There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Thursday? Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Right. Dude, I thought it was Friday all day, and yeah, that got me in trouble in the morning. I had to, had to rush a little bit. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. Otherwise, let me go ahead and my phone is not muted right now. Let me just do that. I've been getting a bunch of spam callers today, and I've developed a new way of dealing with them in that I answer the phone and then mute myself. And for whatever internal reason, they're not allowed to hang up for like 30 seconds. That seems to be a thing. One weird group even or not weird group, but it's like the same number kept calling me. And like they even called me an instance of 3 times, and it was real weird. I don't remember why I'm here. Hold on. Oh, I got 5 skill points? Let me see. What was I doing? What was I doing last I left off? I have a bunch of handgun bullets. I should probably use those. Let me see. Let me... Wind scale, plant, Wyndham, midsummer. Here we go. Alright, the red strain, escape. Okay. Requires the processing department. Hibernation. Command center, total findings. Processing department. Okay. Miscellaneous. Yeah, the mysterious voice wants to meet me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with that. I've been looking for them. Processing department. Synaptics. Right. Synaptics isn't unlocked yet. And I was gonna look around somewhere. Everyone else meet them in the train yard. Yeah, then there was that area that was locked under the train yard. That's right, it's coming back to me. So I can't go there yet. Open leads. Resolved. Oh, okay. Ow. Hello, Peppo. Hope you're doing well today. I see the first shot actually landed. Okay, so yeah, we can't get to Synaptics yet, so that means... deep storage... Interchange, Skethmore entrance... Okay, so we need to go back to... So we actually need to go back to Skethmore. And the interchange entrance over there. Okay, we could use the rapid travel network. So let's go ahead and head east. 1 in a million chance? Not that low, but certainly not high. No, wait a minute. Let's dodge this. The odds are very high. What do you mean? The odds have never been higher. Now let's go see if the phone is going to talk to us. No? Oh, interesting. So you claim? I do. I do claim. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I believe we have an entrance to Skethmore, but we don't have one to the interchange yet. Okay, yeah. Skethmore. No. I don't know if those are garbages or like protected TV screens. Well, that's precise. There we go. Okay, so we need to go... interchange is south... west? Southwest? Slate Mines, Cottage... Puzzle piece. We already got that. We can remove that stamp. Cave, barn, Portico, secret tunnel, interchange. There we go. So west. Right, it's over there. I forget. Have I made an enemy of all these people yet? Also, I forget what my controls are. Oh, that's kick. Okay.
Don't do anything stupid, you...
Oh, those are bandits.
Let's have no trouble.
Oh, let's aggro them.
I won't warn you again.
There we go. Yeah, as if it's inedible. No. No. You could, no. Yeah. You shoot him.
You'll be dead soon enough.
Wow, you're doing great. Dude, you have a semi-automatic shotgun. You just lost to somebody with a bolt-action rifle. Oh, is the other guy dead? Oh, shit. Well, okay.
This is a defense announcement. You're reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry...
Ooh, well, where did my mouse go?
Friendliness towards them is encouraged.
Why do sometimes I have a mouse in this menu and other times I don't?
Intimate fraternization is...
Consume bread.
not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Ugh. The glass house? That sounds terrible. Okay, yeah, pretty sure these guys aren't my enemies yet. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nobody shoot me. Oh. I'm not allowed at that interchange entrance. I forgot. Crap. That'll definitely make me everybody's enemy. Okay, let's... How about... Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll go over to... Damn. I'll go... to... No, not Slatendale. Where? Wyndham Village. There it is. Yeah, and we'll get to the tunnel there and the interchange. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, we just nope. Flashlight. There we go. Yeah, we'll just take a little bit of a detour. It's fine.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and backpack full. Full of what? Molotovs? It's always full of Molotovs. Why do I always have so many Molotovs? Usually I wouldn't complain. That's a lot of atomic bat. Right. Right. Okay, it's coming back to me. I...
Used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier.
what's it called? Sorry, I was listening to the announcement thing over there, and it was distracting me. But yeah, what's it called? I am oh right, I can't slide. I'm thinking of Power World. I'm all over the place today. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. I was actually I'm feeling much better today than I was previous, but then at the same time it's like, man, you ever have those days where you're just super out of it?
Don't
Oh,
you go asking for trouble or you'll... This ain't over till...
why are there random bandits hanging out around here? Can you guys not protect your borders? It's very disconcerting that that corpse is just staring me in the eye. At least this one is nice enough to have a mask. You know, we have so many Molotovs. We're just gonna throw this at the first enemy we see. I'm over here looking for one. Oh right, birds. Oh, this doesn't work. Now, what happens if you throw it at the bird? You fools! That's right, fly into fire. What's the kick button again? There it is. This game is weird. But yeah, I remember, what's it called? Yeah, I want to, beat this game soon. I don't know, there's a couple other games I want to try out. But honestly, in my mind, I'm like, man, I really want to play a lot of Power World. Oh yeah, and what's it called? So for those who don't keep up on my social medias, one, I don't blame you. Two, I've actually, I've been stressing out about my 3.0 for like the last couple weeks, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. There's a big list. Those textures haven't loaded in. They have on the front, not on the side though. Weird priorities. So what I did was I opened up a spreadsheet, and I've organized everything by month. So it's called this next weekend, or this upcoming weekend rather. All I have to do is finish some layouts for my new schedule that I'm going to be using. And then yeah, I will be all done for this month. And then next month I start rigging on my model, along with some other stuff. But yeah, I'm actually glad I made that out. It's still gonna be a little I might still be a little bit rough in some places. Layups, we ballin'? No, I'm bad at basketball. I used to play, but I was never good at it.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scaffold.
And I still haven't had a chance to check out that one HEMA place that's what's called actually around me. I've been wanting to, but I just don't have time. Kind of a bummer, but what you gonna do? Alright, let's see. Can't go in the... Ah, here it is. Alright. Is there anything new in this one? Empty. Nope. No new messages in here. I think what happened is I might have just, what's it called? Missed that note the first time I found one. Hey, Juggernaut, how's it going? Waste a shot? I will in a moment. Let me just, yep. Yep. You don't see me? Alright. What was the last gun I had equipped? I think it was a Molotov, but Molotov isn't a gun. Well. Cool. It's not like bullets are hard to find or anything. Gotta pick up your brother from the airport here soon, so I'll be looking. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the lurk. Hope the ride is uneventful. Man, I'm kind of bummed I'm not going to Off-Kai. I just mentioned before, but I had like a surprise bill pop up, so couldn't afford it. And what's called Dudley's actually going to be there this weekend, so I'm like, oh, I could have met Dudley in person. Boo, boo that I cannot. Oh, Dr. George, right? This guy I didn't like. I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to didn't know if I was supposed to like find multiple people. So here you said, oh no, not all of you. Oh, what a bummer. Damn. We had, oh, hey, buddy. She told me, even though I will not be there, she told me she will still be taking pictures with me. So, we'll see how that all turns out. Hello? Monsters? Ow. Ow, I'm dying. Combat stim, I don't need that. Oh. Eh, whatever, I'll take him. Increase melee damage? I have one melee weapon I never use. Let's go ahead and craft us... Oops. Painkillers, there we go. I'm like... Where? Okay, now that's just good to have on hand. Now that we have damage resistance... Let's just go ahead and squeeze through here. With our happy little SMG. What do we want to use shotgun? You know what? Shotgun. I forgot. Have I explored this area already? Oberon. Nope. Ow. Ow. You know, eventually I'll stop walking into electricity. Eventually. Oh.
Feet.
Gee, hello, Mito. Gee, fancy seeing you here. Win a village. I just win a big circle. uh, did they only open from their? Oh, I think they only open from the other side. Right, medical. I was going here last time. Why? Yep. Let's just... There we go. Oh. Almost didn't see that. There we are. Alright, through we go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Q. You know what? I was watching, what's it called, going through the game trailers YouTube channel earlier today. And, dude, it is such a bummer. I'm seeing a bunch of videos over there now, and they clearly have, like, trailers with AI voiceover and AI, generated music. Classified. Cove hideout key. Oh, that's new. Key items. Jenny's contact and interchange along with his final note. Oh, final note. Hold on. Contact's final note. 10th November, 1957. All the medical personnel are dead, yet still they walk. That's only national, or that's only national. It is rational to resist the voice that now speaks from the soil. The rats heard it first. We should have listened to them. I think of you, Jenny. I long to bring you the discovery of the salvation. We had our contingency, our emergency meeting place, at the cove on the Isle, but now my fleshly body is trapped by their quarantine. No matter, death has no meaning here. I hope to see you again, Miss Coggins, in this life or the next. Creepy. But yeah, I'm super bummed because it was like, some games looked interesting, and then like, oh, they're using AI. Alright. Immediately off of any interest list. And I also saw some, you're not listening to a bunch of rats. Yeah, I mean, why would you, right? And then it's like, hold on. And then it's, what's it called? I saw the trailer for the Wolverine game, and I'm like, you know what? I would love to play that, but I just can't, because I know it's never coming to PC, and PlayStation, and both Xbox, you know, are being really shitty with their practices. I'm like, okay, I guess I won't even pay attention to the trailer, because I'm never playing it. Hey, Checky, how's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How you doing today? What were you up to? Let me do... I can spell. Hold on. Nope, I'm good at this. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Raiders. My name... My name's Jura. Monster Hunter VTuber variety streamer, and we're playing Atomfall today. I'm all over the place. It's been a day. Yeah, it's kind of that kind of day. But yeah, how was ours? It's called What Were You Drawing? And of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. And for everyone sticking around, I'm happy to have you. Were you doing art attack? That is a July thing, right? I swear it sneaks up on me every year. I just lose track. Your IO siblings is a big bad he is? Nice! Ooh, it's been... Man, I've been plugging away at my 3.0 and just... I haven't had any chance to show anything I've drawn. And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm gonna be like, look at me, I'm an artist. What have you drawn? Nothing lately. Oh, hey. Oh. There appears to be somebody yelling. What is that? Spore. Oh, hey. Are those Allen wrenches? Oh, those look like those little garden hooks. Nothing I can show cries and plotting. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're also working on 3.0. How's that coming along? And, you know, don't let me keep you if you, if you're busy. Have you tried catching them falling atoms? You know, I haven't. I don't see the point. They're just gonna fall again. But hey, Dr. Fleisch. Hope you're keeping well. Still ammo.
Feet.
Yeah, gross. You almost done with the art part of the model? Nice. Yeah, I finished my art a while ago, and I have so much art to do. I opened up a spreadsheet and like labeled everything by month, just so I don't constantly overwhelm myself. So, yeah, rigging will start next month. So, thankfully, I'm on schedule. There. I don't like I'm not seeing anybody. I mean, you know, good for me. Not having to waste ammo. Okay, so that was just a loop. Oh. What's over here? Hello? Gun oil. Road work ahead. I sure hope it do. You can't rig, that's what you gotta figure out. Ah. Yeah, that is one of the harder parts. I mean, it's not too difficult to figure out, but it's definitely going to take time. Like, I know for me, rigging usually takes about 2 weeks. That is a hilariously giant key. Not seeing anybody, maybe you just need to put yourself out there anymore. Maybe hit up some clubs. No, I never liked the club scene. I've been to like 1 or 2, and it's boring. They need you to see that key. Yeah. What's this? 17th September, 1957. I again argued that we need... Oh. Do you know exactly what Mary was... exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. Man, the man may literally die through ignorance. Mary. Every time I hear the word Mary, I always think of, Hot Fuzz. Because they have that, what was it? They labeled his age as 55 when actually she's 53. 53. Said about learning rigging, but you don't know if you could borrow the brain cells for that long. True. I think one of the harder parts is there aren't a lot of really good tutorials that follow everything you need. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to rig a mouth for V-Bridger, or like even just regular rigging for V-Bridger. And whenever I open up a tutorial, they assume you know a lot of stuff that I'd never heard of. So I'm like, cool. I guess my models won't use V-Bridger. I mean, you know, saves me $10, but here we are. And mouth tutorials are hard too. Just like mouth shapes, I don't know how people do them. I don't know how people get them accurate. I just know that if you move the rig thing in a circle, as long as the mouth goes meow, then Yeah, it'll it'll work for what I need to do. And then the rest is just adjustment on my part. But even still, yeah, like there are charts out there, but they don't. I don't know. It's weird, and it's particular in a bunch of ways that are difficult for me. I'm not very smart. I'm just stubborn. The sharp security segregations between the sectors may make sense in the grand stages, make sense in the grand stages of the military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It's not radiation sickness, it's beyond, and beyond that, I'm at a loss. Yeah, yeah, just stop breathing in alien, stop breathing in alien goo. Okay, so that's a loop. Nothing that way. This way was the entrance, so was that it? There was just a cellar key here? You also have to borrow brain cells? Not borrow brain cells as much for me. For me, it's more like I have to put them on a short leash and make sure they're paying attention in the direction I'm pointing. Otherwise, they'll get lost. Or I'll wander off and I'll be doing like I have been doing lately. I'll be painting miniatures. When I'm supposed to be working on model stuff, I've been I've been like I've been painting my models for Conflict 47, which, you know, is fun, is cool, but it's not conducive to what I need to be doing right now. Like 4 tasks at once, you switch between them. I don't even have the excuse of ADHD. I'm just, if I can't like figure something out really quick, I'll start to get frustrated and I'll be like, no, you need to focus. And I will, like, I'll turn all my music off. I'll turn off any videos. Sometimes I'll even shut off my other 2 monitors and just have the one in front of me and facing. And I'll be like, okay, focus on this and only this. And even then, sometimes I struggle. Stretch. If only I weren't bombarded by information at all times. Very sorry to say that security have informed me they found another dead escape rat from biological vectors testing. I thought I made myself abundantly clear that the last memo was circulating to all department heads that we must maintain better experimental security. I know this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents will be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to any of you what the consequences might be if one of these when these test subjects are able to escape and breed with the native rodent population. Yeah, they got out. They got out and everything is bad. Why did I crawl through that? You gonna lurk for a bit? Well, yeah, of course. No worries. Snacrifice, that's great. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Hope you get some good snacks. Cloth. Would I trust any cloth found here? This seems like it's pushing it. Okay, so I can't go anywhere until I can access that. And I can't access more of the interchange until I find the entrances at the other locations. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay, so I need to go around to the other side to get that. Ow, 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 ow. I am dying. That's unfortunate. Painkillers. Use that. And equip my SMG. you're all done attacking me, that'd be great. Alright. Craft. Yeah, these bandages will clear the alien out of my lungs. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do. I like how I'm fighting one bullet at a time. And like that last fight legitimately took a decent amount of supplies. Okay, here we go. Okay. Why is there a bird in here? Platform gate key. Okay, yeah, it's on the other side. There's no reason for there to be a bird inside this building. Data storage alpha. Yeah, you know, I'll take both of those. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and not go into the poison gas room. Thank you very much.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic Sally.
Symptomatic Sally. What the hell? How did that hurt me? This game has such weird hit detection. Oh, right. I could have just turned it off, huh? Oh, did that drain the, Okay, it didn't drain all the spores. It just drained some of them. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be an interchange, symptomatic salad. Yeah, that reminds me, I had a, what's it called? I was having a craving for salad today, so I had myself a, it's called a Caesar salad. So, thankfully, the salad I got appears to be safe. Or the lettuce, rather, that I got appears to be safe. Because I have not, well, because I'm streaming right now. Rather than the alternative of potentially exploding out both ends. How come I can eat salad but my pals can't? Because that is the end of that statement. Hey, Random, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Glad you're not exploding. I am too. You know, it's very nice to have all of myself intact. Got speed crafting, charisma, scavenger. I don't know if I need any of these abilities. I'm waiting to find out what these all are. What do we got here? A lunchbox. Combat stims, don't need those. String, don't need that. There we go. Key items. Church cellar. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I know which key that is. New entry hidden by filter. Which Where are you? Oh, Dr. Holder. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. There's no secret. It's been a frustrating direction for our research. But this really takes the biscuit. Ooh, cookies sound good, right? Oh, peanut butter cookies sound really good right now. Last night, Edwards let slip a secret about the lab, about a secret lab Holder had set up in Wyndham Village, underneath the church. Apparently, cough, of all places, once had been stealing samples, smuggling out equipment, and all we got is his witness. Worst of all, Edwards knew because he was planning to join it. Oh, okay, so that's how some of this got out. You learned a great word today. It's spherical. And spherical, enter here. People who are, it's people who are an insult, no matter what angle you look at them from. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't heard that one. Medical facility. We don't need to listen to those medical logs. It's probably just, oh, nobody tells me anything around here, cough, cough. I don't know why I'm dying, cough, cough. It's... Thanks. Thanks for that. Just because the number of reserve ammo is high does not mean that I do not value each bullet. You're helping. You are certainly participating.
Notice for all personnel. Congratulations on a
Spherical bastard.
no reported injuries.
Which is any insult? Ooh, okay. I might have to use that. That just sounds fun. Rather funny.
4,
No power here.
6.
Okay, so looks like... The hell was that? So it looks like... I'm about as far in as I can go right now. Oh! Of course. Let's actually go down this tunnel. Right. No, I'm pretty sure you can get, Ow. Okay, we're not gonna go down that tunnel. You know what? We're just... What? Oh, inside. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna... Why? Why did that hurt me? Why are you the way that you are? You hunting irradiated zombies? No, they're not irradiated. It's, they're not zombies. They're just people driven crazy by, alien spores. You know, alien spores, kind of like, Okay, yeah, we need to go out and we need to go open up...
Feet.
We need to go up open up the entrance from other sides. We don't need to open up feet, ball. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Any reception? I wonder if I can crawl through there. Through quarantine. Reject humanity, become jar. Driven on the space shrooms. We are definitely trying very hard. You know, these people just started, breathing in some, alien spores, and that's how we got to where we are. Alright, let's see. Okay, this leads us to the main chamber. Alright, here's all that spam and stuff that I dropped earlier in the game. You know, we're just gonna eat that right now. Floor meat. Right, okay, yeah, we do need to come in through the other sides. Not everything was bound to evolve into crabs given enough time. Oh no, we're talking about the stream title. Because, yeah, we're helping out a bunch of brains in jars. Take that one rifle ammo. There's actually a, I don't know if it's a roguelike, but it's, I think it's roguelike, like, top-down or asymmetric shooter. That, I don't know if it's out yet, but I saw the trailer for it, and it's basically, what was it like? Everything, or as you progress in the game, everything, all the enemies evolve, and you can evolve too, but all your enemies evolve into crabs. Yeah, brain jars, exactly. I wonder if I should just bring that other jar in. Yeah, you know. It's nothing, you ain't see shit. Alright, you know, let's go ahead and check the area under the church. Let's see what's in that hidden lab. Maybe some more drugs. I think a church would be a good place to hide drugs. Pretty sure cops aren't allowed inside. You can still declare sanctuary at churches, right? I know that was a thing for a while.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait,
Sure, just smell? It depends.
you're not one of the scientific staff.
Oh, okay. You're evil. Give me a moment, please. We're just gonna take all your stuff. Oh, we're on biology, huh? And from the medical staff, transportation to the cores of ample special facilities on the lower levels complete. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were to be observed, not treat them like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins are inexcusably shaved, or were inexcusably shaved. I would remind all of you the matter of the institutional safety. Dude, he can't complain about. This guy cannot complain about safety with all these specimens and be doing this experiment under a church. Turn all churches, no matter what religion, community centers, and help indoctrination parts. You're doing that thing again where you're getting political. Not saying I disagree. But yeah, at least have them pay property taxes. Where? What is this? Oh, glue. All right, those are for a sticky thing. Experimental inoculation, huh? Should I just inject myself? You bad? No, it's all good. Don't worry. You know what? Let's... Skill acquired. Inject yourself with experimental dose of inoculation requires skill take... Oh, less damage from infection. Nice. Oh, here they are. This is healing boost. Consumables heal more health over time. That's really good. Provides resistance To all sources of radiation. I haven't run into radiation at all in this entire game yet. I feel like that's a trap. Hello, should I just shoot you?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project.
No, you don't.
You're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue in the lab on exploring medical, none of your business. You know, let's dodge this question entirely and see what he says. What happened to your eyes?
I'm the one asking the questions right now. You were inside medical, weren't you?
No.
Inside the interchange.
No.
Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
What's it to you? I just walked in.
Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in?
Yes.
The interchange. Open again after all this time.
I feel like my choices didn't matter in that conversation. He's kind of just talking past me. And John wants me to kill him and return to her. Oh, right. That's that one lady in the DLC island. And for his partner believes he's one responsible for the disaster. Okay, that's probably true. It is probably true.
I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means?
I can get glowy eyes too?
Access to the interchange. Then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Uh-huh. Beyond the wall into the country at large. What? Sorry, I need to get out of here. Spread what, Doctor? Yeah.
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation.
Yeah.
We first discovered
Looks like
the
you.
growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. What is Oberon?
That's the proverbial long story. And we don't have time for it at present.
Yes, we do.
I
It's been
promise
5
you'll have
years.
your answers.
You
But
can tell
first,
me.
You must understand what we are dealing with. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability.
Yeah,
But it
we've
was
been
not
injecting ourselves with it
purified
this
nearly
entire
enough as it
time.
transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
So you're evil because of your... yeah, you are infected.
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my
How long did
colleagues
that
had
take?
shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
All you have to do to get me to help is tell me what Oberon is. I mean, I Jura know. I just want to escape the zone. I don't want to get involved. Yeah.
Listen to me. I'll tell you straight.
What Oberon
The
is?
only way to escape the zone is by destroying the abomination responsible for trapping us here in the first place.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Wait. I beg you. Don't be hasty.
Bye. 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 Hold car key card and letter to Genevieve. Alright, let's see what all that was. Hearing voices resolved. Injected myself with the inoculation thing. Yep. If I return to her, she'll keep her promise of partnership and possible escape from the island route. Cool. Letter to Genevieve. I suppose you'll ever see this again. I don't suppose that this will ever reach you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It was never in my intention to do so. We were both prideful people, and it was inevitable one of us would wound the other. I wish so many things would have turned out differently, but beggars might right. Beggars might ride. I don't know. I'm not British enough for that. I don't have the words to say what I feel. Okay. Secret lab in the church. Yep. He's dead. Cool. I remember I helped him last time, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, what was that key that I got? What's there? Oh, that goes to the restricted level in medical. Well, damn, okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's put this gun away. Good thing these walls are made of stone, so none of the soldiers above heard me. And for some reason, they're not patrolling the catacomb under the church. I don't know why they wouldn't be, you know? Is this the Bible? The Holy Bible? I wonder if I should just bring that brain back. We'll explore medical first. Let's see what's down there. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just sneaking into the no entry area. Yep. I'm barely here. In fact, now I'm not. Oh, it's like magic. Magic, magic, woo-hoo. Alright. Medical was through there. No, that was somewhere else. Medical is... Why are there always new rats? Why do they keep spawning in? Medical's this way. Oh, does that mean everybody here respawned? Okay, looks like the monsters didn't respawn. Oop. Restricted wing and... No, medical was up here and... to the right? Up? It might have been up at the top. Okay, yeah, here it is. Hopefully these guys didn't come back. They're just bullet sponges. All right. Huh. Cool. Don't necessarily care for that. Oh. There are more of you? If so, I'd very much like to get you in this bottleneck. That would be cash money. Switch to the SMG. Yeah, this has the most ammo. Hey, buddy. Nothing. Oh, is that radiation? Is that finally radiation? Yeah, for all the threat it was. Huh. That's creepy.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Two of them. YMCA. Ooh, training sim. Nothing. Oh, system power. Let's sweep the area real quick. Yeah, that's evil. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Ooh, whiskey. Ugh. Got con plague. Alright, let's go ahead and push the button. Experimental training stimulant. Increase the subject's level of cognition. Cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew the exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting and unanticipated side effects, but this was even beyond our wildest expectations. The potential application for even more refined versions of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, and a soldier put through basic training in minutes. This could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor our patients for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco on Subject 14. No idea which one that is. I would not attempt to squeeze through that. This is horror waiting to happen. Like, I might take a running dive through it if push came to shove. Bard crates. Radiation resistance recipe. Oh. Well, there you go. Take all that glue. This water. What is... some sort of collar? Bard collars. Huh. That's interesting. Lockdown control. Ooh, I can lift lockdown. I thought that was a flying body for a moment. Lockdown is over. Everybody back to work. Anytime I see a medical theater like this, it always reminds me of, what was it? The beginning of Dead Space 2, I want to say? Where Isaac wakes up and, like, you get the telekinesis module and you fight all those necromorphs that are, like, moving around. Oh, hey, buddy. We good? I forgot I can crouch and see enemies. I forgot that's an ability I possess. Sample 1. Oh, I can, I forgot I can grab that. Let's get rid of this poison antidote. Wait, Dr. Holder found a... Dr. Holder requested I bring it to... No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I shot him dead before he gave me that quest. The game really did not expect me to shoot the good doctor.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Over a month remains secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong.
Mm-hmm.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
We can still use one of the brains of jars to catch at least some of the atoms. See, I would... Core Scientist Key. Oh, that's a new one. Unfortunately, it looked like those jars are very well sealed, so you can't open them up. Best we can hope for is balancing some on top. I'd have to do this. I don't trust anyone else right now. I have with me a case of very sensitive information. I can't tell you what's in it. I'm putting you at risk, everybody. Suffice to say, the information Core wouldn't want getting out. I sent a key in this case. Let's keep it safe, send it to someone else, hide it somewhere. Just make sure that neither Core nor Bard find out you have it. Then you have a bad feeling things are going to get much bigger. No? A key to the case in Organics Lab M? Wait, I was in Organics. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. Oh well. In a place where we don't have so many atoms. Maybe. Well, we're gonna go ahead and store this. Actually, you know what? Store that. And throwable. For swarms. Okay, that's better. I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do with this medical sample. Because Doc is dead. Yeah, we'll just put it to the side for right now. Resistance manual. Oh. Oh, that's the rest of them. Okay, we have basically all the skills except one, and I already know what this one is. This one lets you use the weapons attached to the giant robots. So I guess I can actually start choosing what I want to spend all my points on. Quiet movement, kill momentum, kick stun. Blue fingers. Get spores. Yeah, you know what? We'll learn that one. Crafting time. Doesn't matter. Firearm stability, firearm focus. Increased damage when heart rate is low. That's a good one. Reduce weapon recoil. Doesn't matter as much. Rad resistance. Heal more. Better recovery. Surprise attack. Deal more damage to unaware enemies. Now, is that just melee? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, melee combat. So, fire on focus would be the equivalent on the other side. Okay. Medical tunnels. Yoink. There's some spores for me, there's some spores for you. Aha. There we go. Just keep that heart rate low. Yoink. Eat the mystery meat. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and reload. Smashing. Alright, let's see. What's what we got around here? Tons of gun oil. I wonder if there's any further use to it other than upgrading your weapons that I already have. Crafting. Oh yeah, radiation resistance. Iodine, alcohol. Yeah, that's about right. You know, I was wondering, what is it about iodine that helps with radiation? Does it help you process it? Like, what is the deal with it? Because I was thinking, remember that radioactive shrimp issue that was happening a while ago? At Walmart's or whatever? I'm like, if you just put enough salt on, or how much salt do you have to put on them in order to be able to, you know, eat it normal? Not that I'm saying you're hurting enough, you know, hurting for shrimp so much that you need to up your iodine. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I'll take watching growth stimulant. I couldn't leave the place. Oh right, this was to make Oberon grow better. Doesn't depend on the kind of radiation. Alpha and beta particles. Oh, true. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, there's like alpha, beta. There's gamma is the like most deadly. But I believe that's more for like direct exposure. I'm pretty sure gamma radiation isn't as common. But yeah, I believe you're right. So this should put me on the other side of that wall of death. That should be okay to run through now. I remember I tried on the base game. We're just gonna run. Alright, we're good. I mean, good being a relative term, but you know. We're alive. Yeah, I wonder how much iodine you need to filter it out safely. Just go ahead and get rid of this. I didn't hear a boom. Did I miss? Okay. Frequency the EMT range is very short wavelength. If you remember correctly, alpha particles are just protons, betas are helium nuclei. That is more than I would know at a glance. I have done basically no research into radiation. It's one of those things where I understand it's an issue, but I don't think I will ever have to worry about it enough to have to worry myself with it. You know? You know. How do I leave again? Right. Exit is this way. Ground level. No, it's not. It's where I was. Go this. I feel very dumb right now. No, there is a way out. It's not there, not there. Was it the top floor? Ah, it was the top floor, okay. Just the brand jar will be fine. People won't know the difference. Alright. So we need to go back to the... You go back to the main island? Or the DLC island? I don't think I ever found the shortcut there. You like the idea of selling them? Oh, that reminds me of, what was it? Like an old episode of The Simpsons? Where Mr. Burns' dad was working at an atom smashing plant, but it was just like a bunch of people like hitting anvils, and they stop a guy who's about to leave, and they turn out his pockets and like hold up a magnifying glass and like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 5 atoms. Take him away. And the what's called guy's getting dragged away. He's like, just you wait. One day we'll unionize and workers will have a voice, but then we'll get greedy and become corrupt. Man, old Simpsons was great. Okay, so we need to go back to the island. We'll talk to that pirate captain lady, who we already robbed. Was there really a point to me? I don't really think there's a point to me going back. Oh, right. I also got a key to a cove. And then I have to go back to organics in the second DLC. Hold on, so... Midsummer Isle. Right, I need to... Man, if I got that fast travel point beforehand. Okay, let's just mark this on my map, so I remember to go there. Oh, wait. That's not how you do that. One moment. I'm good at video games. Not play stamp. Do the thing where you circle the location. Do it. Do it, nerd. Fine.
Not sure about you.
We got bath water. Not far from the stretch. Oh god, do you remember what was it? It wasn't even gamer bath water. Some I can't remember what con it was. Very recently, it might have been AX, where like people were drinking like gamer girl like foot water. Like they put their feet in like big tubs and people would drink, like buy drinks from them, and some guys got lung infections. People are fucking stupid. Don't do that shit. Not even for the meme. Yeah, good that they got sick. They deserve it. But what also ended up happening was they were trying to sue over it. And really, that's their fault. Like, if you are that stupid, you deserve to get a lung infection. I'm not sorry. Okay, I want my, Okay, yeah, they just spawn out of the water. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I can't tell if there's a wall between us.
That's good. Don't do that again.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't shoot one of your buddies again.
What's the bother?
Lake bandits, you say? Kids, of course, found them guilty as being adults, being fully capable of making their own decisions and accepting consequences. You would hope so. You would hope so. Like, yeah, I don't know. People are just dumb. You know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I don't remember when I heard that the first time, but when I did, I was like, you know what? That is one of the most apt things I've ever heard. It's a pretty good music, good music video about stuff like that. A bunch of dudes were going to Wild and Deathless Revolution, man. Underwear and girls and so on. That's weird. I don't get it. People are dumb. And, instead of learning, you know, they just get litigious. You will ya? Yeah, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You gonna kill me? Am I dead yet? Am I speaking to you from the great beyond? Bitch. Anyway, song's pretty good though, old AF. Hey, if you remember what it is, feel free to post. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but you can link it in chat and I'll listen to it later or something. No worries if not. I always think that when you hear such weird business models, like selling bathwater, I think it's weirder still that the people who, somebody who bought the bathwater actually ran tests on it and determined that there was no human DNA in the water, therefore it could not be like gamer girl bathwater or something shit. People are fucking creepy and weird. Like, I don't know, sometimes I think I'm weird and then I realize, okay, there's just people who do stupid shit like that. But then I also talk about cannibalism all the time, so you know. I'll just casually dodge these birds. I'm gonna go make friends with these people's boss. Why are they carrying umbrellas? Do British people just walk around with umbrellas? Like, the weather seems very fair for the UK. Alright. Let's go say hi. Hello. Welcome. Why can't I get one of your tricorn hats? I want a tricorn hat. All these people holding out on me. Alright, let's go talk to your boss. You know, I've never just walked straight to them. I didn't realize that there's a big arena that just says fight in it. It's made of a bunch of pallets.
Something's happened. Druids have gone, well, soft in the head, it looks like. They're wandering about like daft kids. You got into the crypt, didn't you?
Yeah.
Listen, there were talk of a treasure in there. Something the monks called the Fallen Angel.
Yep, I stole the
Did you
piece.
take it? Even a little bit of it's better than no.
Oh yeah, what would you like to offer me in return?
No, you don't understand. I'm not offering out. I just wanted to know if you got the thing. If there's a chance you've got it, well, I won't beat around the bush. I'm not unreasonable, but to tell the truth, me and my lot are desperate. I can't trust some stranger I barely know and risk all our necks. And we really do need that relic. so we'll be taking it. No personal, just business, you understand?
Oh, okay.
You need putting.
Okay, well. They just made a big mistake. Really weird. Really weird I did the mission for her. And then out of nowhere, she's like, oh yeah, by the way, because you did this random thing, I'm going to kill you. I find that, very difficult to follow and completely unreasonable. Not even a hook for a hand or a pair. She does have a peg leg. A couple of them do have peg legs. But my thing is, she made the mistake of not shooting me the moment I walked in. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay. Situations for like, for this. Oh, hello. Oh no! The one... the exact situation submachine guns were made for. Be their eye patch just for show too. Yeah. You like this gun? Yeah, this is a, here it is. Peerless SMG. It's not the Sten, even though it looks like it. Outdoor with bush, right? Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Hey. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Gonna teabag too. Another one bites the dust. Really? All you had was a cutlass? MP40 vibes. This is post-World War II. We are in the late 1950s. I can't believe I came all the way here just for them to start shooting at me. I would say I killed that other guy for no reason, but he was part of the problem. So we're just gonna rob all these corpses. You know, they really didn't have a plan. Like, I've met people with no plan. And these people had no plan. Oh, wait, hold on. I want that one. None of them have fish. I bet not a one of them could swim. What they deserved? Yeah, pretty much. The plan was to make a plan. I mean, there's not... they don't even have anything of worth. I robbed this place earlier because I didn't expect to see them again. I took everything worth having. Well, so much for our deal. Explosive lore, that's not even worth taking. Alright, are there any more of you around here? If so, please come out. I don't think there are. I think all of them are dead. I think they really just ran into that hallway and were like, yeah, we're gonna get them. Yeah, see, I even robbed this place. I just snuck through the poison area. You open for a cake as a treat? Cake sounds pretty good. I'm surprised the pirate boss didn't even have a unique cutlass. And like, this This isn't even a unique blunderbuss above her bed. Like, this faction had... In retrospect, this faction had super nothing going on for them. Like, they even had this cool set dressing of a little fight club made up of pallets, and you never get to use it. I guess the poor and desperate faction was poor and desperate. Were they poor and desperate, though? They were one of the few, actual powerhouses on this island. And they even mention how occasionally they would go to the mainland to raid. Which is weird now that I think about it, because I don't think I saw them... I think they had, what? A boat? One boat? Doesn't make sense. Well, guess I'll walk out the front door. Let's see if the, let's see if their cronies out front even have the wherewithal to, try to fight back. Okay, so now here's another question. I have the piece of the fallen angel still. What does this even go to? It seemed like just grabbing it caused them to aggro on me. There's 3 of them out here. Well, I've done it. I've defeated all the pirates. It'd be a nice trophy on your mantle. It could. Maybe I should just take over their base. And I should just, take all their skulls and use that for, to decorate the base of it, To show that I mean business. I mean, her throne was what? A bunch of pallets? Weak. Home Depot energy. No, no, we're better than that. We will have skulls at the base of ours. We want everyone to know we mean business. They're like, oh, we're gonna kill you. And they had, what, 20 people? 15 people? What's wrong with Home Depot? Nothing's wrong with Home Depot, but that's not the energy you want to give off if you're trying to sell yourself as a tyrannical ruler. You're a Lowe's kind of guy. I've only been to Lowe's once. And honestly, when I walked inside, I'm just like, oh, this is just blue Home Depot. I always wondered what the deal was, and I don't even know, is Lowe's a more upscale Home Depot? Is that what they're supposed to be? Because if so, I can't tell. I do, however, find it very funny that Home Depot is orange and Lowe's is blue, because those are complementary colors opposite side of the color wheel. Yeah, they're trying to oppose each other at every stop. Just like how Target is Red Kmart. Dude, I haven't thought about Kmart in forever. Is Kmart even still viable? On the same continent as Lowe's. Or the homeless despots.
My contact would have
Hello.
stashed his findings in the interchange tube net.
Yes, I found them.
Dear God. This is... Well, it's horrifying.
It's not the best.
Willingly submitted himself to that voice, this theory of his, that it provides some kind of life after death. Can that be true?
Kind of,
Most
yeah.
people who are consumed by it, they're not really alive, but not really dead either.
You mentioned an emergency meeting place. Do you know what he's talking about? I think communicate. Isn't that the same as being alive? Well, they can't communicate, though. That's the... Oh, you're talking about not the zombies, but the actual voices underneath. Gray area. Emergency meeting place.
What? Oh, it was a place we were supposed to go if something bad happened.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him a copy of the key, in case, but that's not important. He was trapped in the interchange. That's where he ended up. Dead. Yes. Dead. Here, take this. Consider it payment for a job well done. This evidence of Bard doing mind-altering research is
That's
horrifying. But all the more important to
Some
expose to
arrows
the world.
and
It's only
teeth?
fair I share some of my research in return. With Jean's help, I've been compiling notes on what Bard was doing on the Isle. It's serious stuff. We're talking chemical weapons testing. There's a bunker near Jean's camp where they worked.
Yeah, I went there
mark it on
already.
your map. Though I recommend you talk to Jean before trying to sneak in there.
I don't think she'll have much
She
to
doesn't
say.
take kindly to people trespassing on her territory.
It's my territory now. All just chemical weapon testing, nothing to do with the old monks who lived here? Have you learned anything about the druids? Yeah, the old monks?
The scientists definitely had an interest in the island's history. From what I've read, they found bits of a material they called oberite, buried here by the monks back in ye olde days. Oh, I've seen the bodies of scientists around the abbey. Probably killed by the druids after the disaster. They'd kill me too, so I haven't gone near them. I know one of them was up by the brewery ruins. Must have been looking for what the monks buried there. Thank you again for your help. With that behind me, I feel I can finally finish this story.
Okay, that belongs to Jane. Core scientist key, organics, M church cellar key, Cove hideout. See, here's the problem. The cove is probably like somewhere down here or down here. And I'm not going there. That's too close to the water. We know for a fact. We know for a fact there is a monster in those waters. And the chemical testing area is probably where I got that, what's it called? Excuse you?
Empty you.
Kill the monster, claim its water kingdom, it's your own. You know, I don't want the monster's watery kingdom. You know, that's no, I'm gonna take a hard pass on that. My kingdom needs to be on land, dry land. Preferably somewhere very cold. Okay, we're gonna go back here because I keep forgetting to grab that fast travel point. Call yourself the Pirate King. Pirate Kings rule from atop the waves, not beneath them. I'm not Davy Jones. And even if I were, Like, how much? Yeah, see, like, I bet the cove area is, like, somewhere over there. Yeah, not going that way. And, like, how much control did Davy Jones really have over the Kraken? Like, he could summon it, but could he, like, was there much else he could do? Okay. So from here... Oh, sure, now I can put that mark, now that I don't need it anymore. Alright, so investigations... The Lake Bandits... I tried to do the request. I guess I just took too long. Okay, so she's done. Wave at it and say hello. So I need to go to... I guess I'm going back to, DLC area. The way these are positioned, it looks like there was supposed to be... There's, like, room for 2 more, but we know that they've done all the, areas they were planning. Like, this is the complete edition. I don't think they're doing more. Not that he was able to easily kill it off screen or the East Unit training. Yeah, that was dumb. Like, I was not a fan of seeing the Kraken, but I think the fact that they killed it off screen by having Davy Jones have it beach itself, like, I think that's really lame. The Kraken deserved better. Okay, so I need to go back to organics. Because apparently there is a key in there. Or there's a chest in there that I have a key to now. Oh, both of those robots are active. Why are there so many active robots? I can't believe the entire reward for helping that lady was 10 arrows, some arrow poison, and a thing of tea. If this game gets a sequel, it really needs to work on its quest rewards. Because I feel like I did all that just for story. And while I'm not necessarily opposed, I want more. I wanted more. Watery Nightmare Murders Monsters deserve better. An interesting take. Only from a narrative standpoint. Like, I wanted to see it do more. You know? Really would have liked to see it, you know, do more than nothing. It's a good thing those 2 random guys showed up. I am hurting a little bit for ammo. There we go. Oh, still here? You are literally spawning out of nowhere, my guys. You need to stop that. Like, I get it. I'm popular. Very cool. Good thing they have so much ammo. Nine. This is the worthwhile detour. That why I'm sniping with an SMG? I mean, my regular assault rifle doesn't have as much ammo for it. Look at, I barely got a magazine back. And my regular assault rifle has what? Also barely a magazine. Really, they should be more generous with their, ammo. I'm the best. Oh, I forgot. You're still alive in there. Oh, that must suck. I was like, oh, right. Those brains are alive. Why are there a bunch of water noises around me all of a sudden? Y'all hear that too, right? I'm not going crazy? I mean, you know, we're all a little crazy. If any spawn figures aren't great, no problem. Really? Only 3? Huh. The rolls here aren't as sturdy as the others. Oh. Oh, that one took 4. Maybe it's a fluke. Pistol ammo, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Alright, here we go. Alright, organics. So where's that one door in here? Oh, is it? It can't be the main door. Let's put away some of this stuff. Right, that didn't. I wonder if all the enemies in here respawn. It sounds like they did. Three, 4. Alright, well. All we have to do is find where the key goes. Shouldn't be too hard. Could it be in here? Oh, does that sound like there's one right next to me? Oh, it found its way up here. That's funny. And now... Alright, nothing ahead. Where go. This bottle. Alright, this is where we found the mystery syringe and injected ourselves with that too, because, you know, we're well adjusted. Come on, bottle. Contamination antidote. Oh, right, contamination is a status ailment. Where is it? We got two wanderers. I wonder if it leads up there. Because, oh, hello. Goodbye. Red strain sample, eh. Yeah, because I don't know what's back there. Hello, sir. Well, now there's only one left. I'm sure they'll find their way to us. Storeroom. Storeroom. Where is the locked how do you do? No. No. Okay, not above. Can't get up there. Huh. Maybe it's below me? It's not over there, that's the bathroom. Oh, I hear you. Wandering around down here. Oh, two. Ow. That's rude. Oh, wanders around. Well, I'm the kind of guy who will never settle down. I'm never in one place. I'll roam from town to town. They call me the wanderer. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. Great song. I remember hearing it all the time whenever I used to go to, there's a water park that I used to frequent that played a lot of, what was it? Like a lot of 1950s-ish songs. And I'm pretty sure that was the song they used to advertise Fallout 4, which... It didn't have the same dire energy that all the other Fallout songs do. I'm always going to be bummed that they never used Skeeter Davis's End of the World. I mean, it was on the radio for Fallout 4, but like they never used it as the main theme, which I thought was a miss because let's call that that's just a really good mood song for it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, that's just wholly inconvenient. Okay, so can I just not get into that other room? Because this is where you enter. . Yeah, is there another entrance to this place? You never finished Fallout 4. 3 was the only one you finished. New Vegas, I've beaten a couple times. 3, I played through twice? And then 4, yeah, 4 is... I played Fallout 4, I beat it. Fallout 4 is a big nothing game. And what really bums me out is... You can tell that the main bad guys were made by Todd. Training stimulant. Oh, report 15. I missed this. Trial 15 is very positive. Compared to the control group's participants who ingest the training stimulant show the ability to grasp and apply new concepts in half the time of the control group participants. This version of the training stimulant incorporates a larger sample dose with a modified red strain variant, which is known to stimulate areas of the brain to promote accelerated learning. Some psychological side effects have reported the participants in days following the trial, but we believe the correct dosage and monitoring usage, these side effects can be easily managed. Oh. Right, I need red strain in order to make the other training stims. Crafting. There it is. But yeah, like, the Institute, you can tell Todd Howard made them because they're described as, what, the boogeymen who could just take anybody, who are super powerful, everybody's afraid of them, and the Brotherhood of Steel is, like, afraid of them as well. And it's like, really? The Brotherhood of Steel isn't even afraid of the Enclave. Like, are we to believe this random faction that shows up out of nowhere is supposed to be big and scary and better than everyone else? Yeah, okay. I believe that. Cough. What do I want? Health boost. These are just do stuff faster. Gut health is... Yeah, whenever you eat food, there's a damage buff. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, no, I just think the Institute's a really lame enemy. Okay, I couldn't find where this new key's supposed to go. I guess I'll get the brain out of the jar or get the brain out of here and bring it to the others. I thought I was supposed to have, or I thought there was going to be a choice here. And the Skethamore entrance. Access. What if I just really piss off Protocol? You know, what if I just do that instead? What if I just do that instead? Just go through the original plan. Who cares? You know, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're not siding with any of them anyway. We're on the side of maybe Bloodborne for PC. Alright, so from where we are, across the bridge to the right. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go over to the area we were already. Oh, I didn't cross the bridge, that's right. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go anger the, we're just gonna go walk into Protocol's main area. They're gonna be like, you don't belong here, and I'm just gonna start shooting. I'll be like, no, I belong here. You don't. This is my place now. Because I do have the distinct feeling that there's more than 5 brains. So the question becomes, like, am I supposed to actually decide who to put in? Or can I decide that later? Like, that's the main thing that's stopping me. Because I was also told that, like, you know, certain personalities can override other people's. Scathmore. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. Even if I don't trust all the jar brains. Alright. Let's go piss some people off. Don't mind me. Just doing things. Right. Don't put the power cell back into the big robot. We learned our lesson last time. When I went, oops. You dispatch them to the deep inner. More. Yeah. Okay.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Turn around and this isn't over.
Don't tell me each of you only had one bullet. Oh, okay. Alright, 3 shotgun shells and a Molotov. You know, that was worth the exchange.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires...
I hurt my neck stretching the other day, and I'm like, I can't do core workouts. No, I'm gonna have to lift today. Man, I'm not in the mood to lift weights. But I know that if you don't, and if I fall behind on all that, it affects my mood. And it being hot, my mood's already down as it is. I went to Walmart the other day to get some snacks, and I was like, yeah, I should have gotten more than just some pretzel snacks and Kicks. Usually I'll get cereal for a snack, but Kicks probably wasn't the best idea. There's like not enough substance to it.
Don't because you're done for. Hey. Through the
Uh-huh. Anyone else? You really guarding this outpost with only 2 people? Not how I would have handled it. Hey, blam blam. Yeah. The best time to shoot somebody is while they're distracted trying to talk. Really, 3 atomic batteries powers this entire place. That's not bad. Let's get more. Entrance log. 10 to 4 sentries, heavy tools, inefficient. Robot sentry. Attempted brute force, inefficient. Entry area assigned as sealed storage. Okay. So they tried to get in, it just didn't work. Have they tried just having a plot device item? Also, here's something I don't understand, right? So you're trying to sneak in, or you're trying to get in. Yeah, why don't you just go through the wall? The wall is obviously, like, yeah, it's still difficult, Not as difficult as the vault. That's something I never understood. Classified storage. Oh, there was more of them. Sergeant? Oh, that was easy. I found the brain of Sergeant Terry. He had himself hidden away in deep storage. He's one of the colleagues Dr. Spender requested to unite with the command center. Well, okay. To whomever finds me.
Hello to you, whoever you are. I'm Sergeant Terry Arbuthnot. That's me in the jar. I'm hibernating at the moment. Please leave me be. At least until all the conniptions with the red strain are over. Or just leave me here for good. I'm not dead, just sleeping. Just like it says on gravestones. But honestly, I'm really just sleeping. I'm happy enough. Leave me be. Please.
Huh. That's interesting. Lead resolved. So, okay, hold on, because there's a lot to go through here. Yeah, we found Dr. Hartnell, and what was the one? Something big is going on. Wait, I could track this lead? Does it show me where the key goes? It does not. The case of evidence against Core is hidden somewhere inside it. Somewhere in organics. Cool. I know I can turn a thing on that just tells me where it is. But I feel like that defeats the point. Let's turn that off. Okay, where was the one that told me to be careful of who I let in? There are no safeguards that we can employ. It was Synaptics, wasn't it? Garo's absolutely forbidden. Garo's enough a thorn in the side with scale. Jenny, you know, Garo was the person who was being currently held. What's next? Safeguards. Reach out for the timid. Yeah, okay. Dr. Keen, A. Keen is the one that we don't want in there with everybody else. So we currently have Terry, and who's the other one? George. Is that everybody, though? You know what? Maybe we bring George? You know, I'm just going to look this up really quick. I'm thinking about this too hard, and it's giving me choice paralysis. I'm just going to look up how many brains there are in the DLC. If there's more than 5, then I will know to hold off. If there aren't, then I'll know that I'm overthinking this for nothing. So, Atomfall, red, strain, brain locations. There, that should tell me how many there are. Objective. 2, red strain, left. Man, I really wish there was a more dedicated wiki for this game. Character, keys. No. Recipes, skills, collectibles, external resource tools. How many brains? All 6 brain locations. Okay. Avoid down for the end. Give me a moment. Is this last one? Won't they only let you know at the end? Synaptics. I already got that one. Bioorganics. Got that one. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Maybe the brain's location in the skull. Maybe the 13th warrior is you. That's me. Antonio Banderas in the 13th warrior. Every once in a while I'll think about that scene where they're passing the bowl around and it makes me fucking disgusted. It makes me disgusted so bad. Okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and, we'll just go ahead and take these brains and bring them over to the place. And maybe that'll unlock stuff. Maybe the last brain is like, has a special location. Jeez, that is loud. Solve that. Save game? You're not wrong. Let's... save up here. Alright. No power. Data storage Bravo. New lead found. Interchange. Bravo is offline. Oh, that's fine. We have some spare power. Who's'em of what's its? Learn antidotes. Don't need to. Take glue. No, thank you. I already have all I can eat. This place is unusually calm. Why do I hear a... Why do I hear stomping? I see.
Access granted to robotics facility.
Right. New lead found. Robotics. Okay.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Oh, just... There we go. Oh, that's be on the other side of the wall. No? Huh. Where are you? No, that's not right. Oh, hey. I do not have... Okay, we can deal with this. We just need to be smart about it. That was pretty smart. Alright, so... Protocol soldier. What? Huh? Oh. Right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So it's somewhere over there.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Ah. There we are. Oh. Needs power and a key. Picky. Maybe you have it. Oh, you do. Nice. Like my little jazz hands right there. SMG. Pistol ammo, nice. What's this? Give the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility. I have to give Derek and his men credits. Even I was convinced the wind scale was the power plant by the end of the tour. But I would give them to sit and look on their faces, but they could see what we literally found buried down here. All the local ghost stories about the mine. Those, and the only thing wrong about them was they weren't scary enough. War of the Worlds. Yeah, that really does, like... I don't know, I feel like they should have scattered some more books to be red herrings. Because it's like War of the Worlds, you're like, oh, okay, it's aliens. Should I bother going to robotics? I don't know if I should. Where's, hold on, there should be a fast travel point around here somewhere. Medical tunnels. No, Skethmore. Where is... I know there's a fast travel point in here, right? Or is there not? Not collectibles. Notes. All regions bar document interchange. Processing is escape. Turn on whistleblowers. Escape restraint site. Oberon interchange. Another Jago. So. Get more. James Hobbs. Derelict bunker. Huh. Maybe this place doesn't have the fast travel. Doesn't have a fast travel node. Room control key. Overtake crane operations. Something to attend to at the dam. I need to take over their operations. Shipment in the back. Let's go turning. Bread or whatever the bobbins call it. Okay. Detention quarter. Wrong button. That was close. That could have ended quite poorly indeed.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
What is a dosimeter? I assume that's to... What, you wear it on you and it tells you how much radiation you got? Bingo? Oh, okay, cool. Context clues, yay. Poison bomb. Why would you bury that here? It's a bunch of robots. It's a bunch of beep boops. Okay, can't get into there. Maybe the robots put it there. Yeah, maybe the robots are trying to kill the humans. Yeah, like, here's a train. Map. Gas storage. Rumored location. I mean, we're here. I guess we might as well check it out. Finding Franken is signal redirector. Well, we already have... Oh, we already have the signal redirector. So... In fact, we have signal redirector 2.0. So I think we'll be good. Not a lot of ammo they're giving us. Yeah, like, I honestly wonder what they expect you to do in this game. Classified storage. Oh. Contact's third note. Oh, so I guess if we, like, scraped this place a lot more, we could have actually, like, gotten more out of the, that one character. Something happened at the Windscale plant. They enacted quarantine protocol. And they told us nothing, but stay at our desks. Maybe merely stressed, but I hear voices in the air. They're not coming from the loudspeaker. The voices seem the loudest near the medical laboratories. I shall investigate. I think I saw one blue-eyed rat in the corridor the other day. How are they loose? Yeah, I guess I could have found out a lot more information. had I the inclination to look. This is a suspiciously large area. Whoops. Storage room key. Well, British engineering at its best. Alright, this is one of the rooms that actually has radiation in it. Right. Like... resistant to... burn, radiation... You know, we'll just craft us some radaway. Here it is. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Well, simple enough. You have a current dosimeter badge. Radiation is no joke. No.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
I happen to find radiation very funny. Thank you very much. There we go. Quite hilarious indie no power. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Rifle ammo. Is that another Bible?
Power restored to experimentation.
How many robots have I brought back to life now?
Robotics upper level power at 50%.
Let's just, there we go. Alright, halfway there. Wonder how that got... I heard that. You got somebody stomping around over here. Hmm. Canteen. Oh, of course there's rats. I ever learn how to make one of those lure bombs? I never did. Huh. Okay. What takes the least resources? It's like makeshift grenade. Just pull yourself up. Your hands. Baby step guy disapproves. You know what? Nobody cares about baby steps guy. Was there a nest? Doesn't look like it. Is that more rats? As long as they can't use stairs. Yeah, I actually thought about playing baby steps if I did a subathon, but I see Celie being so miserable while she's playing it, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play baby steps. Like, I don't want to play a game just to get frustrated.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed.
You hit the guy, Bennett Foddy? I'm not a fan.
Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access. And I'm taking that.
I find him extremely pretentious. Just by his writing. And yeah. Pass. Signal redirectors are buried in Skethmore. Yeah, okay. Push button. Did that do anything? Sealed in seat signal redirector. Yep. Those aren't new findings. I have the solution. We're working through it right now. I hear a robot. Where are you? Apart from the other side, are we? Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay. Cloth. Glass bottle. Ooh. Pistol ammo. Oh boy. Control room keycard. Memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I received the protocol signal redirector. Yes, I know about the signal redirector. You don't have to keep reminding me. This game is really hell-bent on you making sure that you know exactly what you're looking for. Ugh. We are not looking for feeds. Am I being shot at? How do you even know I'm here? We'll take that. Okay. I mean, once you know how to deal with them, they're really not scary. Push the button. Pull the lever. Now we got to redirect it to pasta.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Oh. Whee! Whee!
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
I choose death. No, wait. Something tells me only one of them is going to come to life.
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow, Diane.
Caught it stray on that one. Hello, dumb robot. You can't see through glass. Oh, there's two of you. Nods to self, yes. Let them fight. Let them fight. Ow, damn it! Oh, waste a shot? 1 second. Thanks, Salty. Thanks, appreciate that. Back to the pistol it is. Point laughing at me, I see how it is. Also, hey Salty, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Why can I not hack the turret? I should be able to. Weird. Can you only hack them when it's offline? Wait, how did you... You can't go through that door. What are you, stupid? The answer is yes. Well, that was easy. The calm powers? Yeah, nice. Alright, I'll just turn this off. There we go. And we'll redirect this. No. Maybe we won't redirect that. And also maybe I'll heal because now I'm dying. That's cool. Training stimulants? Oh boy! Infection expert. Increased melee damage while infected. That's dumb. What a shocking turn of events. Ooh, hold on. Canned meat. There's a thing you can eat. What's this say? Project F Patrol Program. Walk test. Daisybell, Project J. Project F Bard Demo. Project F Aim Assist. Oh, they're data, or they're like punch data cards. Okay, now I should be able to. There we go. Push it a button. Push it a button. I don't know why I'm pushing the buttons, but I'm doing it. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Okay, there's another button to push up there. Head office keycard required. Push it a button. Seven. What do I have the most ammo of? What's the matter with you? Hey, why you look so sad? Alright. There should be one more button to push. Here we go. Easy. Push it a button. Surely I didn't do anything bad just now. Fully deliver? No. Why'd I push all those buttons? Yeah, I still don't have the main key card for that. Oh, that was just to redirect power from the turret. Oh, here we are. Oh, that was easy. Thank you, dead scientist, who for some reason had poison on them. You know, for the sheer number of scientists just walking around with poison, like, on their person, in their pockets, whatever. I feel like a lot of them would have poisoned themselves, even on accident at this point, you know? Resume the drilling. Rosie, run over the Oberon controls as soon as you can. Tell Glover you need to resume drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Garo. Yes, this is her fault. Garo's research notes. This is suspicious. Is there something behind here? I feel like there is. I feel like I felt there was last time, too. Yeah, that bookshelf reeks of suspicious stuff behind it. They took their cyanide capsule just in case. Yeah, you know, gotta put it under your tongue for safekeeping. Neuroprogramming head office. Okay, looks like I have everything. So all of this was Dr. Garrow's fault. Locked inside weapon testing. I've been threatening to see the lower level Rosie is down there. She locked herself in weapon testing. Don't know when Godzard possessed her, but she took to the head office card key too. I don't know if the fear of shock loads to grow, but please build it whatever you can. There's 3 consoles. Oh, okay. This is like, yeah, push the buttons. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just did that because I like pushing buttons. How do I get out of here? Can I even climb this? Okay, no. So the exit has to be down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. It's easy enough. I don't like pushing people's buttons. I like pushing buttons. Yes, fight amongst yourselves. The winner gets buckshot. Now that grenade's actually really good. You win! Congratulations! Your prize, sir. Do you have anything on you? No. No. Spores, cool. More spores, neat. And you... Sign office key. Oh, I know where we are. Slatendale, I don't even think I found this entrance. It is dark down here. Hello? Medical. Oh, shortcut. Dude, seriously, you could just hop that fence. It's not difficult. I could do it. I say I can do it as if that's like a low bar to entry. Like, aside from not being able to walk long distances, I am fairly physically fit. Those bats? Oh, they are. Oh, no. I can't leave this direction. There's the power source over there. I went about this in not at all the right order. Whoops-a-daisy. Wow. Shit. Cool. Alright, well. I need to find the Slatendale entrance. And here's robotics. Crane control is from up there, which I can't access yet because there's no power. Can I search you yet? I don't think so. I think it was a different corpse I was looking through.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation.
Okay, so we need to find the Slatendale entrance. Trespassing B. Right. And this leads to the center. That's right. Wah. Here we go. Oh. What's this? Oh. Oh, strange imposter, you got it. Big stretch. And a drink, thank you. Two there. Oh, I believe this is Delta Charlie and Robotics. That's not right. Floor meat. Excess cash. Alright, yeah, we got tons of stuff. Belongs to Dr. Diane Garreau. Probably when I need to interview her in the, or interrogate her rather. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna bring the brains in. I have a lot of atomic batteries. Holy crap. Poisoned head and jar. That's right. Oh, I have a ton of bandages. You know, we're just gonna... I didn't mean to use it. We're just gonna bring all these bandages with us. Alright, let's get out of here. This is site A. Hold on, no. I want to exit through site B. Wow. I wonder if that blast is like to hide a loading screen. Maybe not. I mean, it's annoying either way. Alright, I'll just...
One bloody minute. What's going on?
I cannot see them.
Sharp. They might still be about.
Oh, right. Okay, no, yeah, let's exit through the other side because I don't want to deal with protocol soldiers right now. Swing and a miss. Where is this going to let me out again? I forget where this entrance is. Wyndham Village. Right, okay. And then from here... Right, I should be close to the transit system. So over here, swing right, and then left down the hill. Should be... Oh, it's up there. Ah. Alright, let's go plug in these brains. Do. Sagful Crag. Or Safel? Safel? What is that? Nova Lux. Discoted Umbras Antiquitas. Illuminating something from the dark antiquity? Not exactly up to date on my Latin. You were just looking at that. They botched the Latin? Oh, did they? The mouse, which is an accurate translation of new light scatters old shadows. According to the rule of Latin sentence structure, the phrase lux nova umbras antiquita dictus would be more accurate. Well, we know we know who the smart one is in chat. I'm like, did you know that just off the top of your head, or were you or did you look it up? The only thing I know about the only Latin I know is like in relation to that Monty Python Life of Brian, where that one Roman legionnaire is like, no, you spelled it wrong, or like whatever. It's like, I want you to put that against the wall like 100 times. All right, let's just ignore the evil bees or evil bugs. One either way. Who called Romani? They go to the house? Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go.
Looking down on Earth from space. We'll be the first people up there, won't we? I swear, if the wretched Americans have beaten us to it. Things to do, sisters.
Alright, let's go ahead and put in the guy who didn't want to be here first.
Is that Keen?
What?
Surely not.
Hello. My connection to the command center is back. Permission level 4 has been granted, and the lock has been released.
Uh-oh.
Brilliant work. Now, it's vitally important that you don't plug any of the others into the system. We don't need them seizing control. Rendezvous with me at the train yard immediately, and I can explain my plan to you more fully.
Oh dear. Gillian, I thought that you...
I mean, I thought he was deposited somewhere out of the way. The fact he is awake is... unfortunate.
Oh.
Stranger, ignore him. You must not go to Dr. Keene. He'll just make a mess of everything again. He is unreliable, and if you start listening to him... well, don't. That's all. Keene should be left where he is. Believe you me.
Why should I listen to you over him? No, why should I be wary?
His methods are rushed, impulsive, like a child in a toy shop. An attitude not suited to the laboratory. The
Yeah, it's true.
strain is dangerous, and though it is contained in the zone, for the moment at least, we cannot guarantee the same is true outside these walls. If those samples really did make it out in a viable state, Keene has done enough damage already. He will only turn us away from the path to High Albion. He cannot be trusted.
But neither can we. We're all complicit. The decision was unanimous. The past is irrelevant. We must look to High Albion.
You really just shush him. Perhaps I should release Dr. King. You can all discuss it together. Oh, that's funny. What did King do? Why won't you tell me? No, I think threatening would be better in that one. I trust you. Tell me, Sergeant, exactly what did you do? Yeah, you know what? Why don't we all discuss it?
Oh, no, you mustn't.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Very well. If you insist on digging into matters that are none of your concern,
No.
here is the truth.
Why now?
We ordered it. The release of the Red Strain.
Oh!
We did. We all agreed. It seemed very reasonable at the time.
It was Dr. Keen's suggestion.
Uh-huh.
He said it was to stop the trains, the ones bound for outside the walls. Those scientists wanted to smuggle out the Red Strain samples and their research to an ancillary site nearby. We had no idea it was their intention. But Keen overheard their plan.
So this whole outbreak is your fault.
Disaster, the quarantine. He believed it was the only way to stop them, to release the strain and doom everyone in the site. Keen started this, but the department must act unanimously. It is written into our system. In the end, we all issued the order.
So this is all King's suggestion. If you all made the decision, then you're all responsible. Yeah.
We must be. I only wonder why we didn't stop him. I cannot explain it.
I only wish I'd been here to talk some sense into him, into all of you.
Dr. Keen is very convincing. We gave in to his arguments, and now we must bear the responsibility. That's why we hid ourselves away. Core would have been very upset with us if they had but known.
Oh,
Please
so you just
forget about Dr. Keen.
all
Find our
running
final colleague, and we can complete High Albion. Then you can be freed from your prison, and we can set about saving humankind.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay. So here's what's going on. Yeah, okay. I want to find their final colleague. So here's what's going on. They're like, yeah, we released the Red Strain, and we want to go to High Albion in space, so that all of this can run its course, and then we can later repopulate somehow? Yeah, no. If these people go to space, I noticed very early on this happy little button, Albion Trajectory Override. Yeah, no, I'm gonna send this thing crashing into the planet. They caused the problem, they don't get to escape to space. Special dispatch too. You know what? Out of curiosity, I have the other brain. Let's go find Dr. Keen. Let's go get him too. We'll just store you away for now. We're gonna get him, we're gonna listen, we're gonna see what happens. We're not gonna trust him, because this is all his fault, primarily, but he had 5 collaborators. So, yeah, let's get him. We're gonna, like, throw his brain jar into the water somewhere. Did I ever explore in any of those train tracks? I wonder if I can. Hold on. And by tracks, I meant cars. Why am I still trespassing? Why is it everywhere I go I'm trespassing? Oh, this guy knew how he wanted to go. Good for him. Oh, glass. Little choo-choo. I wonder why trains are colored like bright red. You know? apparently Keen was awake this whole time. That must have been boring. Oh. Shift grenade and some string. Alright, so we know where he is. He is in that one over at the turnstiles. Turnstile? I don't think that's what it's called. It's, what are those big rotating train platforms called? Oh, I don't remember. I used to know. Turntable, maybe? Maybe it was turntable. Okay, sweet. Oh. Well, that was easy to find him. Trainy, wainy, twirly, whirlies. Yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be much harder to find him. Hey, buddy.
Finally, I can be free of this cursed contraption.
Yeah?
Thank you, my friend. You may not understand it yet, but you've given me the opportunity to finally put right a great wrong. Which then begs the obvious question, who are you, and how did you get inside?
Who? Found a way through the perimeter wall. I found a lift linking the side to Sladendale. You know who sent it? I'm a wanderer, just looking for a way out of the zone. Yeah.
How very fortuitous. I too am looking for an escape, albeit a more immediate, urgent one.
I got a gun right here.
Who you are hardly matters. The truth is you're here, you appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for CORE, the organization running this research base. You and I are the last hope of bringing an end to the horror that this facility threatens to unleash upon the world.
Yeah?
We must eradicate all traces of the Red Strain, once and for all, while we still can. Fear not, my friend. I have a plan to do exactly that.
You're not asleep like the others. Just a safety save. Yeah, what are we doing? What's your plan?
It's not just this facility that's in danger. The threat is far greater than that.
That's not what I asked.
The disaster at the Windscale site sent the whole base into a panic. But all that the organization cared about were their precious research samples. In the midst of the unfolding chaos, they secretly loaded 2 trains up with Red Strain samples in order to transport them to a different facility, one just outside the zone. It was, frankly, an act of desperate madness and a clear breach of all of our existing quarantine protocols. I heard whispers of what they were planning to do, and I immediately knew that I had to do whatever I could to stop them. Those samples could not be allowed to leave this site, no matter the cost.
So you
realized
released the other
if Site
sample.
Air went into quarantine, automated lockdown procedures would commence, and there'd be no way for them to get the samples out. After much pained deliberation, I finally convinced the processing department of the logic of my plan. And together we conspired to release the Red Strain onto the base. Who knows? If I hadn't wasted so much time debating morality with those bubbleheads, it might even have worked. The second train was stopped by the automated quarantine. There's a very real danger that the primary evacuation train left the facility, with samples of the Red Strain on board.
Why would anyone pursue something dangerous? Nah. If there's so little known about the strain, couldn't continue. If there are any samples outside the wall, then surely all is lost. I don't like any of these. Yeah, why would someone do that? Science, of course. Well, I would just ask, where is it? And surely all is... This doesn't seem prying, but, we'll go with this one.
It might seem that way, but I know where they went.
Uh-huh.
You see, parts of the research into the red strain were being kept deliberately quiet, even from the processing department. That was in itself suspicious. Then I started to hear whispers of research subjects presenting with wildly different symptomatic conditions to those we had witnessed. Worryingly different. Via a combination of gentle diplomacy and outright coercion, I managed to gain access to a small part of the classified research that they were keeping from us. Even that limited extract made it clear that the red strain has far more exciting and dangerous properties than simply inducing homicidal rage in test subjects. It creates a
lot of talking that you're not saying anything.
Diffusing information amongst contaminated minds to form an organized collective awareness. In short, many become one. They were researching ways this could be used to influence anyone, from subtle behavioral adjustment all the way through to full subversion of free will. In layman's terms, we're talking about mass mind control. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you the horrifying implications of this technology falling into the wrong hands. I need you to understand that, in case there are no right hands. Which leaves us with no other option. To eradicate the red strain once and for all, we'll have to destroy the quarantine zone and any other test sites in the region. I understand your hesitance to unleash such wanton destruction.
He sure does like talking a lot.
But you must understand that this is the only way to truly protect the world beyond this beleaguered corner of the kingdom.
We'd be killing everyone in the zone. There must be another way. What about the samples? Weren't they taken out of the zone? Parts of the department that can develop a cure. If I get them to space. Yeah, you know what? Let's put them against each other. Let's see what they say.
Oh, I've no doubt they could. But do you have any idea how long that would take? With their experimental hesitance and prevarication? Decades at best, don't you see? In their isolated little bubbles of consciousness, time means almost nothing to them. Once they've made it to their precious high Albion, they can spend forever and a day slowly and carefully researching whatever they want. We need concrete results here and now. They want you to find them an escape route.
Yeah, they're definitely...
Will fall to the red strain while they potter about in their bloody space lab. I have a far better use in mind for their precious orbital ivory tower. I discovered where they plan to take the samples. There's an ancillary base, Test Site N, located outside of the zone, built specifically to further expand...
Are we going to crash the site into the... into the zone? I'll do that.
You must assume they did, however unlikely that may seem. And they will be in secure storage at Site N. If we are to truly eradicate the strain, we must destroy Site N and every other clandestine test site in the region, not just the quarantine zone here. It's the only way to be sure we can finally find a use for the processing department's precious High Albion. That giant white elephant of a space station that they've got hanging abandoned in geosynchronous orbit above the zone. Once I'm connected to the command center, we can activate the Apollyon contingency. It's a contingency plan to scuttle High Albion. Designed as a measure of last resort, it will deorbit the station and bring it crashing down into the ocean. From the command center, you can redirect the station towards the Lake District instead. We can take out the quarantine zone and the rest of their damn test sites in one fell swoop. I know how apocalyptic this must sound.
I want to do that because it sounds fun.
It's the only way to be certain of eliminating the red strain for good. If it breaches containment, everyone could lose their autonomy. Humanity's free will, gone. Just like that. We can't let that happen.
The train left years ago. These samples are anywhere by now. There's countless people dying. I can't make that choice. Sure I can. What about me? Is there no way out? Yeah, what about me?
No, I never planned for a way out. It didn't seem necessary. I'm so sorry. I know what I'm asking of you, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I understand the gravity of what I'm asking of you. But you have to believe me when I tell you, this is the only way. My life is on the line here too.
You barely have a life. You are a brain in a jar.
I was willing to sacrifice myself to stop anyone from spreading the Red Strain's curse any further. And to do that, we have to destroy it all. Not just here in the zone, but in the other sites across Calbria. We must be ruthlessly thorough.
Not want to help you destroy the zone. I'll do what needs to be done. I'll bring the command center. Command center, you can talk this through the rest of the... Yeah.
And waste yet more time arguing with those fatuous fools? Very well, but please plug me into the command center first. Then we can talk for as long as you want. Please, take me to the command center. Please.
Backpack. Spin in the canister. Oh yeah, this one doesn't say that he's sleeping. I wonder if he'll talk. Nope. Okay. I do say I do want to crash High Albion just because. We'll stop by a red phone on the way out. I bet there's a way I can still get out of this. And if not, you know what? That might be a good way to end stream. Just, hey, yeah, you know what? What do? We crash Side 7 into, we crash Side 7 into Australia. Why not? You know, I was thinking, I saw that Gundam has a new series starting up. And I was wondering, have they done anything in the, what was it? Have they done a, alternate timeline? Excuse me, where they actually managed to crash Side 7 into Jaburo and take out the Federation HQ? I think I'd be interested to see, that kind of, alternate thing. Or is that what G-Quux was about? No, G-Quux was something else. By the way, G-Quux, still a terrible name. I know it's supposed to be Gundam Quantum. Oh, it's gonna burp. You have no knowledge of that series? Okay. G-Quux was interesting at first, but then you realize what's happening and it's like, oh. I mean, I like the mobile suit designs. I like how the Zaku's are done, because, you know, Zaku's my favorite mobile suit. Just, Okay, we're gonna save right here. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Is that Keen you have with you? Please do not plug him in. Let's talk about this.
Okay, I'll talk right now.
Why have you brought Keen here? What are you planning?
And destroy the red strain for good. He only wants to neutralize the red strain, same as you. He's here so you can all discuss this together. Let's tell them what they're all in for.
I knew it, the wretched fool. He'd throw High Albion away for nothing.
He wants what? Well, why? He'd wipe out this whole region. Does he think the train with those samples only made it as far as the ancillary site, Site 10? Yes, that was their plan 5 years ago, but now... What if they are no longer keeping the samples at Site 10? What if the samples never survived the trip in the first place?
And what if they did? What if?
What if? Outside the walls, or there could be no threat out there whatsoever. We just can't say with any certainty.
No, we simply don't have the data.
His plan will cause terrible carnage, so many deaths, so much suffering.
Stranger, you cannot possibly wish this. You would destroy the zone and a great swathe of the north on a guess?
Yeah.
Our best chance
No, I do it out of
success
spite.
is to leave the zone in quarantine and find the cure. Yes, it may take time, decades even, but it may just save the lives of everyone.
I'm hearing a lot of mays and not a lot of wills. Plan to develop an antidote might take decades. Wait, you're not certain if you'll find a cure?
Research cannot offer certainties, just likelihoods. And the likelihood of something positive coming of the research is excellent.
When Project High Albion began, people were uncertain a human could ever reach space. Now, see, we live in very interesting times, for better or worse.
Keen's plan has no greater certainty of success, but is guaranteed to be apocalyptic for those within its scope.
And those... Let's see. Then work together with Keen, find a way to save us all. Plan to develop an antidote might take decades. Yeah, then, you know, find a way.
No, Keen cannot be reasoned with.
You literally said earlier that you could
We are bent
probably
to the
talk him
will
out of
that
it.
is collective. It is a sensation hard to put into words.
Listen to us. We offer you an escape, extraction, and a way out. Keen only offers destruction. And
Yeah.
so we must dispatch him. Place Keen in the pneumatic tube access point over by the window. We shall confine him to a dusty corner of the network. Don't be concerned, he won't die. Just sleep for a very long time. Then bring us the last of the processing department. It is the only way to save High Albion and safeguard the future of humanity and the very planet. Things to do.
See, here's my problem. Even if they don't find a cure, which, you know, they might not, their actions are completely towards self-preservation first. Otherwise, why don't they just do everything down here? High Albion couldn't possibly have enough resources. Hold on, hell, I want to test something. If I go grab the other person, could I put them in the tube instead, and then be like, be like, what have you done? I can't believe you done this. But you know, in a real British accent, not however I sound. Okay, Curious George. Let's see what happens if we put you in the pneumatic tube. A lot of heads in jars. By the way, we have the monk's head that's preserved, and then we have these ones.
If they attempted to remove the red strain samples, that they might be outside the walls.
Things to do.
Ah, damn, you can only put Dr. Keen in. Okay, well. Here we go.
Oh, bloody hell. Now you've done it.
What have you done?
Enough.
Became...
Now that I'm here, there's no further need for pointless debate. Is there, Dr. Spender?
Absolutely not, Dr. Keen.
It's good to be back.
Permission level 5 reached. Site status changed to operational.
Well, that was fast. J. What's that do? Intestine fully operational. Oh, I like how the camera shifted to just him. Now we're not addressing everyone. What needs to be done? Don't you need to convince the rest of the processing department? Why have the others gone so quiet?
They've clearly come round to my point of view, as I knew they inevitably would. Ask them if you like. They'll only tell you the same thing.
Whatever you decide is for the best, Dr. Keene.
This plan might not be as elegant as Albion. It's the only hope we have of eradicating the Red Strain. If I could do it alone, I would. But clearly I need your help. Are you with me?
What happens if I say you've gone too far? I'm real curious now. Good thing I saved earlier. We're gonna go back through this.
Here, now, at the end? You're willing to let ignorance and squeamishness run roughshod over logic? The calculus here is chillingly simple, my friend. Do what must be done, or the whole world will reap the whirlwind. Billions will die. Can you honestly live with that much blood on your hands? Can you? Tell me that. We've come too far to give...
Who is Core?
Core was the government-run scientific organization responsible for overseeing the majority of the research programs at this establishment. We operated as a sister organization to BARD, using their clumsy technology to pioneer far greater, more exciting scientific advances. We look to the heavens, our focus on humanity's bright new future amongst the stars. BARD's research priorities were always more earthly than ours.
Okay, you know what? We'll help.
Thank you. I knew you would see it my way, eventually. There are a few final steps required to properly enact the plan. I'll need the radio communications array, those big domes, properly aligned, so I can send a command signal to deorbit High Albion Station. That's where you come in. The array has suffered damage and severed my access from here. You'll need to align them manually. The controls are in the high-security area of the flight engineering facility. I can grant you the required privileges to get past the final security measures and gain access to the controls, so that shouldn't cause you any issue. Align the communications array with the station, then we'll need to go about bringing down the interference field.
Perfect logic. Always, Dr. Keene. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, force of personality. Dr. King can be released. Okay, well, let's go align everything, and then, I don't know if we'll be able to do it this stream. But, yeah, we'll crash high out, blah, 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 blah. You know, we'll just go ahead and, let's just, you know, let's bring this guy with us. I was gonna be like, let's just put him on the ground. Yeah, let's, we'll crash High Albion into this place. Nailed it, thank you, thank you. Very articulate. There's the reason I'm turbo-literate and not, good talky, say word man. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the phone didn't stop us along the way.
And so Keene has taken his rightful place. Is that it? I'm sure the others were delighted about that, if not at first, then certainly after he told them to be delighted. He has an ego like an amoeba, that man. Keene is the herald of death. Keene is the savior of us all. Perhaps he can be both at the very same time.
We still have no idea who that is on the telephone. I'm fairly certain the game is not going to tell us. Kind of a bummer. I was hoping that, you know, we'd get some answers. Big iron. Oh, behind me. Up there, really? Headshot. One left. Oh. Two left. Three. How? Oh, I'm full on rifle ammo. I'm not that. I don't smell. What are you talking about? Very rude. I don't like somebody being like, I can smell you. Objectively incorrect. And even if you could, it would not be bad. Okay, you really can't disable them. Or like, take them over unless they're offline. That's weird. It's especially weird because it doesn't last. Because it doesn't last forever. How much does that cost? 7? Yeah, not worth it. Okay, so the controls are over here. I mean, not in here. This is just a loot area. There we go. Alright, so where are those? You know what? Let me mark it on my map. Track lead. I won't be able to keep the quarantine zone alive. No, such as it is. I said it was answers in flight engineering, so back into here. Operations room, I would assume. Is there a button I can push? No? Yeah, it can't be simple, can it? Whoa. I don't see where the drone control... Ow. How do you do is... Oh, God damn it. There we go. Oh, probably over here. Where are the controls? Oh, is it this? Did that do anything? I can't tell what I'm supposed to be doing over here. Keen. Align the antenna array. Flight engineering. Ow. 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 Okay. I'm in flight engineering. Realigned system, highway on deorbit. Okay, so there has to be a button or something I can push around here. Can't do anything? Okay. Exit. Should I just shoot at them? Nah. What am I... Where am I supposed to... Okay, I was in here already. No, that just brings power to the door. Oh, is it over here, maybe? Oh, okay. So it was another level down. Authorized personnel only. Grey Dome 3. Oh, okay, so this is how we get in. Okay. Oh, charming. Okay, there's a lot more left to do than I thought. I thought it was just going to be crash the how do you do into the who's-a-whats. Yeah, that door built to there, but what up here? Sure, just handing out training stims all of a sudden. Kill momentum, kickstun. Kickstun maybe? Healing boost. Alright, what do we got here? Generator room. Hello. Enemies of the States. Ow. That was rude. Close that. Yes, you still see me. Hello. Oh wait, I got a bunch of assault rifle ammo. Problem solved. Okay. I'd be barred from the inside rather than the outs. Nation antidotes. Nothing there. That whole room just for searching? Rifle ammo. Oh, I can use that. Hold on. Hello? There you are. There we go. Okay, probably have to align it from up here. Push the button. What's this? More training stims. Electronics. I anticipate to find that the Apollyon plan at contingency docs have been, despite my comments, something terribly British about creating something wonderfully as wonderful as High Albion. And then some great intellect taking one look and thinking, I wonder how much damage it would do if I could drop it from orbit. Lots is the answer to that. Devastation is very... the devastation of a very large H-bomb with little radiation. Ooh, so no fallout. Making it the humane choice. Hurry for the plucky British know-how. Yours in despair, Bill. Thanks, Billiam. Sure want me to use my rifle here. Let's take those painkillers too, why not? Let's pour that entire bottle directly into my mouth. Wait, I didn't do anything. I'm like, wait, let me back in. I was like, wait, I went into the radome. Where is the button to push? Oh. One more floor up. Ah. Really, this easy? Oh.
You'll need to head there via the interchange. Just find a way to destroy the Oberon site any way you can. I'll leave the specifics of how up to you. You seem to have something of a talent for improvised demolition. I'll send the signal as soon as I can, but once I have, I'll need you to come back to the command center and manually adjust the station's re-entry trajectory.
Huh. Interesting. So this is... Oh. So yeah, I still have to go and destroy Oberon. I still have to beat the game. Well, damn. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not ending tonight. But I suppose that means, yeah, I need to head back to... Satindale? And then get into the main access that way, and that's the last point of entry. And that should give me access to Oberon. Okay. Well, let's head back. We can go to Wyndham from there. Oh yeah, let's see if the phone has anything to say. Anything? Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. I guess this is the ending I chosen for myself for this time around. Just like, yep, if I can't have Bloodborne on PC, I will destroy PlayStation. Well, that is what I chose, isn't it? What an appropriate timing for this game. And away we go. How do I get to Oberon from there, though? I don't remember. Well, I suppose I'll know once I leave the village. Don't see me, don't see me. You didn't see shit. Within Village by Marriott. Marriott's where I used to stay whenever I would go to, what was it? Convention over in... Or back when I used to go to, what was it? Fanime? I think it's Fanime. Slatendale. Here it is. Oh, there's the interchange. No network. Wyndham Village, okay. Let's get out of here. And these people don't know they're doomed. Doomed! Oh.
You are doing well.
Oh, thanks.
Continue to do well. It is
Okay.
imperative that you continue to do well.
Why can't you just tell me what you want from me? Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I'm fairly certain no matter what I asked, it would have said the exact same thing.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Well, you know what? As long as I know I'm doing well.
Friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do what's the opposite of well. Bad?
Be vigilant. Be safe.
Do as you're told, right?
It's fine. Don't be angry at him. You don't need to be angry. This place is being destroyed in a, This place is being destroyed Gundam style. Unwell? Okay. Fair. Accurate. How many? 50 bullets? More than enough to kill anything that moves. The last thing I heard from the announcement was a warning shot is a wasted bullet, and I was like, that's very funny. Oh. I didn't even need to cross anybody. Well, damn. So Dr. Keene has been awake for all those 5 years, he was actually active. But for whatever reason, he couldn't come up with a better plan to just then nuke the place. Ugh. The noise is terrible. They really need to lubricate those joints. To be fair, he was contained in a glass jar, hard for him to walk around and breathe fresh air and come up with new ideas. I don't know. I assume he at least has Pong in there. You know? Like who doesn't have Pong? Or who doesn't have Uno? Your brain jar comes with Uno. Maybe he has Bloodborne on PC. Soon no one will have Bloodborne on PC. If I have anything to say about it. Alright, and here we are. Oh, I need to restore power to this place first. Well, you know what? That'll be for next time. So, yeah, that is going to be it. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Let me see, if you'd like to stay around a moment longer, let's not save over this one. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let me see, who is live right now? And what are people playing? What are people doing on this Thursday? Let's raid. You know, let's go ahead and raid Nissa again. She's playing Killing Floor 3. Thanks so much for the stream. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. You once lost a banana at court, but then I appealed. Gonna be raid. We only have one boat. Well, we will have to be very enthusiastic about it then. But yeah, again, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. That's gonna be it for me for the week. Unfortunately, I'm not able to stream tomorrow and I'm busy this weekend. But, yeah, we will come back. Honestly, I don't know how much Power World we're going to play next week. That depends on if Sealy has the server up or not. We seem to be having a lot of fun, so if that's on the schedule or if that takes over for other things on the schedule, don't be surprised. But Monday, we'll definitely be playing more Atomfall. And then, yeah, we'll probably go from there. I might end up painting some more models, but we'll see. We'll see. But again, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Had a good time, and yeah. If you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Either way, y'all take care of yourselves and have a good rest of your evening.